Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But,
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Ladies and gentlemen, 11/12/12/07 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, should probably get
God be
going.
with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Meeting Ollie in the courtyard. But I got a cool idea. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to meet him in the courtyard. How's everybody's weekend so far? I hope you guys are cool, kicking it, hot wing chicken it. You know I is. Man, it's gonna be a good day. Can't believe we're just getting started. I woke up today thinking it was Monday and everything. It's kind of tough when you feel like you're living your two lives. Actually insane, dude. As long as they don't hear me, it should be all right. Oh shit, I just took everything. The fuck? Wonder if there's a way to... We would have to do laundry on it or something? To make it not stolen anymore? I am overburdened. Jameson? This is just bad. Oh!
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell?
Hearthstone.
Comes Neumar in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here.
You see any vineyards and bonny... Or the other way.
You're related to the Semines, if I understand.
Aye. I wouldn't near be here otherwise. It's not every day that you're...
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. So he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. A wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kulb. That's all I mind.
Why don't you want to...
Well-
Is it your custom?
Envoy, that's fair.
Uh-huh.
Like I said.
We did all this yesterday at the wedding. It was quite the festive, quite the party. I was exploring all options when I got there with what I've done. Now, I wonder what it looks like if we do more.
What are you gonna do, son?
Before. What's it like if we do more before? That's right. Like, can I talk to the chef? Hey, let me talk to you. Let me holla at you.
That's not bad.
Can I have a taste? Can't even talk to Mishka right now.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semine.
Hey, young fella. Are you gonna keep us waiting? Hey, young fella.
Can I ask,
Sure.
what about Lord...
What? You...
Oh,
And would you... Daddy...
sounds almost...
See?
How about...
Well, he ain't...
That's all you know.
That's it.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set...
Great. Now stick close to us.
All right, Captain.
I bet you there was more to sort out or something.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of line again. I knew
Yurko.
this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's
Yep.
an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there
What?
and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Oh, shit.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Well, warming up the car this morning before we take off. So we did the wedding, but I didn't really progress the blacksmith side. There's things I want to progress before we do the wedding. I was considering just continuing, but like, here we are. I don't know. I just kind of want to play more game. Not really
So,
trying to
we're
farm a
here.
perfect
Darling,
playthrough,
tell the youngster
perfect
here what's
ending. Even though we're nowhere close to the end, I don't think. But it's kind of what I wanted to do. Do what you want, you know what I mean? Talk to Gnarly.
Here you go. Take it.
Oopsies.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give?
What would you like?
Quill is mightier than the sword. Whoa.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks,
Cudgel?
and get your arse into the pen.
Cudgel. Game saved. Nice.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Take that!
There's no master strike for this, I don't think. I'm gonna try. Nope, no master strike.
Corvar, I'm wounded! Fucking hell! Wanker! Show your stuff! Fucking hell! Wanker!
Wonder what are some combos for the mace. I haven't really used them at all. Mace, heavy weapon, sword, shield, pole arms, heavy weapon. What would it be? Is this a heavy weapon? I don't think so. but it's not one-handed strike.
I'm all yours! Ah! 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 Ah!
That was something.
So it is a heavy weapon. Grand Slam. Sometimes it's better not to think too much about things and just choose a direct solution. Plus, you enjoy smashing the enemy as hard as you can. Thrasher, charge attacks, wrestler. Clinch. 2 less, 6. I'm better at clinching now. Whoa!
I'm all yours!
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
Old junk, even
He
my
might
cudgel?
be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
What?
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Wait, we could repair this too.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Cool.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Truscott.
Amazement. See the
I'm
truth?
from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Damn it. You gave me these things and now I'm too heavy.
I don't think so.
My respects.
Has anyone seen that cart?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, That's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Christ, what a day.
God bless you, sir.
Some vagabonds.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Lots of luck. Take care. Greetings.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You silly doggy.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good, until you get in.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it's...
I'll have a look at...
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
I saw this shit so I'm not overburdened, bruh. I don't know if I start the dialogue, if it's just gonna force me to tag along. So we'll just vagabond over here real quick to smack him on.
Show me your wares.
Thirsting. You'll have to not. Let's agree.
Stolen wares. Oh shit.
What would you say to
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
He bought the stolen goods. Nice. But how did he know? It got me in trouble.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way.
We're chilling with the people in charge of the wedding. Dude.
I remember that place.
Freak, yeah, man.
But I'm not sure, sir.
I've been in this kind of position many times in my life.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago.
This is like,
God knows if the place is
been here, done that kind of feeling.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Don't you see I'm walking
Over
here?
with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
So this is the part where you either think of something to say, something funny to talk about, or a concern that everyone can relate to, or look down and scroll through your phone.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
There now.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. Take care, sir.
sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. Come here! Track. Free!
Run!
Free! Heal! Whoa! Whoa!
Cemetery guy probably lives there.
We're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horse. Young here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now. Here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet.
Snap, crackle, pop, jitsu. Activate.
Still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a
I hear
nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about... this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Didn't I just... Never mind.
I was. Stumbles it.
in the forest chapel by Bodera. Like fucking nonsense, you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn. Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground.
Those definitely
Stumble
aren't
was
the
a priest.
blacksmith's hands.
He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Gauze's name is really funky.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of bits on him.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
And he definitely weren't heck.
How would you know? True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposed...
I'm wondering if what happens if I just do it all by myself, and they're just like, holy shit, Henry, Henry, can I get an autograph? I'm gonna throw a rock jitsu, snap jitsu.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? You swine!
What? Okay, that's just fake news. What happened to the shot? Did they...
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hansa.
Good.
Why do they do that?
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hansa.
At him! He's got no chance now! Damn it, there's one more bearing! He's at it! I'll hack your ass off! He's had it!
Wait, why though?
You don't say.
Bruh. Lots of gold and rainbows and the red balloons. Wait, what is this?
I'm not kidding. Hansa, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like...
Now you're gonna die!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
You're done for. Done! You won't get away with that, bastard!
What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir.
This is actually the old guy responsible, the head honcho for the wedding.
You're gonna stick right.
With our help, he got an excuse to leave the castle, leave the wedding, to take a break from counting how many deviled eggs, how many wine barrels. This guest, that guest, he wanted out. He needed some fresh air. But
bastard cousin of
it
yours
turned into a
owned up
whole thing.
It was his idea.
Here we are.
I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Whoa.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You're gonna get it. Another man.
But...
Had enough, have you?
Get ready to leave this life. But...
Stand up. Leave him alone.
Hey, we'll finish this quickly.
Yeah.
Bandage, quick.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
You can't just lynch me. Well, who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here. Please, Let me go. I just want to go home.
No one bad thing said about your family.
Too overburdened to sprint. Let me know when you're back.
Word always gets around.
Where did we shoot from? From that wagon. He grabbed the sword because he was sitting here.
They say you're
Or in this way. Oh. Where did he run off to? New perk point, main level. What the grab here? Well built. Wait. Faster. Increase level of strength. You gain 12 points of cure instead of the usual 10. Yes, sir. At all times. Look more menacing. Oh, criminal element. I feel like that's kind of importante. Still know how I'm always overburdened. Hey, you!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything.
What?
Come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
one chest here. One. No. No.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Vence did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the cart and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Huh. Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened. So we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still. But you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
I'm at your service, sir.
I want to level up my smithing. I don't know if I should do that now or later, though. I'm gonna hope it's later. Showtime! Let's do it. Green light. Activate.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Herbs. Bugs blood. Bugs blood. Let's see here. Getting stuff ready for the party.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Fresh herbs. Okay, how tired am I? What am I? Nourishment? Energy? Oh yeah, I get energy from literally just being here.
What are you doing? Prowling about here? Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Are you in need of something?
Willkommen, ich bin gleich bei dir. Was möchtest du so?
I'll have a look at the... What
you got?
Where's my chest? I want to get a chest.
I'd like to Is this enough?
You won't. Why? You Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings. What bring...
What? I'd like to How's this?
More. Very well. Excellent. It was... What do you...
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited to...
Here.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but...
You just give me clothes.
What would you like?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss. Do we have a deal?
That's... Finally. Thank you, sir, and come again.
I need to talk about repair. What do I need to repair? Still considered stolen. I wonder for how long. Is this still dirty?
You have a kind master, eh?
Look what I have for you.
I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people care for themselves the Pevite. They have neither head nor neck. Their
I apologize. God. Good day.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep up.
Good
Farewell,
day.
sir.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep. See you soon, my friend.
Instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you
God be with.
give me a groschen or two.
What's new? Nothing. It's
Down
quite.
a bit of soup.
Take care for now.
Oops. goddamn smack noise, man. What? I didn't mean to do this.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
It's fireworks. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a hit.
I should do it more evenly.
Well, see you around.
See you again sometime.
Christ almighty.
At your service, sir.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've been banging this spot for a long time. I should do it more evenly. It's almost done. That was good. Now just to temper it.
That's good.
You have a kind master.
Yes, we got the perk point. Okay. What does this mean? 20% faster. Whoa. Excellent properties. Oh, man. I want Martin's secret. Give me Martin's secret, please. Martin's secret, please. % cheaper. %20 faster. Holy shit. Why was I holding on to that much charcoal? Toledo steel. Damn. Wonder if I need to have Gnarly's club and the other thing on during the party. Just the hell? Oh shit. Wait.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
We're almost done with, like,
and brought the cart to him.
Every single
I should have
quest
realized they were a bit too keen on
before
work.
the wedding.
And how did you get the cart back?
And the people
I
that
went to Semi,
we've helped and talked to,
and they were wondering there too.
will all
where
be at the
got
wedding.
to. So we rode out to look
So-
for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's
I'm looking
nails.
forward to see
And the three of you tracked them down.
all the
whole
encounters.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hand?
I'm not sure.
I know what to...
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. So now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. And it's got my head split. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the old Turin irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to...
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first class?
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really... And you're right.
I'd like to know where you go.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose,
Ooh.
living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide, I even heard.
Chivalric orders learned.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I...
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a ghost?
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find...
Do I look? I know we...
Right, in return...
If it means come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern, she'll but Henry, the best sword in the world.
Eternal damnation. I don't want this rusty-ass junk. What did you just give me, man? Ooh, tier 3. Hold up. Oh, 4... Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, damn. The hell did I just put away? Dorothy's? Okay. Light pockets.
How can I...
I'd like to ask...
What more do you got?
What do you mean?
What's new around?
Try ask. I heard a woman.
Wouldn't you know what...
No. And that's...
That sounds interesting.
How can I help?
Would you repair a few...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
How much did I just use? Damn it.
God, what now? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at you.
word about the...
Here.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Happy to be of service.
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about... Here.
My. Thank you. And come again. What do you want?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to discuss the... That?
My. I'm glad you've...
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Found what you needed, sir.
Show me your where.
Reputation.
I'd like to discuss... That?
Well, well.
God be with you.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about...
Very well.
Here.
My.
Thank you kindly. The grocer, I don't think I ever talked to that guy. Not once.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Hey, who's in here? Show yourself. Private area. Oops, my bad, bro. Hey, man. Hey.
At your service, sir.
Hey.
What will it be? I'll have a look. Word about... Well, I suppose...
Is this an...
That's more like... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Perfect. Trotsky Castle. Archery range. Do they have shooting tournaments over there? Apollonia. Ladies and gentlemen, apples. Quest tipster, why? What y'all doing over here? More quests? Interesting.
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land.
Good afternoon.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him.
What?
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. What would you like?
God be with...
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under them. I'm telling you, there's something...
Interesting.
I'd like to get hold...
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? I'd think...
There's something... Where did these
Hard to say, but they were...
monks on horseback?
Well...
Inquisition.
What do you know?
And there's some...
Oh.
And it was...
The...
Where...
Stand...
How do I...
You're out, you go and from...
Who's this?
No.
And...
Well, and he's like... Mark and the...
What's the leg?
Not the... And I'll...
Don't play games with hell. Better...
And what's that got to do with me?
What's the hold up?
I'd like to...
I'll be with you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
I heard Stanislav had some kind...
Mary, Mother of God. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down...
What happened to the hermit?
He's been acting strange.
I hear Amber...
Aye, he used to have...
What do you know?
Christ have mercy.
Farewell.
I hear another...
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she...
Gerda. Gorda.
Farewell.
Where do you talk to Gerda? Gorda. Wait, Gerda, where are you? Gerda. Oh. Gerda? Whoa! Gerda.
Ah, you hungry beast.
Shoot. Gerda.
Innkeeper, a beer.
What are you What are you here for, eh? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. What are you waiting for?
Gerda. No, Gerda. Oh, wait.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
Where's our homie?
Greetings to you.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
It's all God's holy truth. Gerda from the apothecaries saw the devil there.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What happened to
He's at death's door with some ale.
I hear Ambrose...
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
Everybody has the same when it comes to
See you
that
later, my
thing.
friend.
Oh, Gerda. Gerda.
I don't know anything.
You have the loot.
What do you have?
Interesting. You're the one with the loot. Interesting. Carpenter's axe? Whoa. Hey, what you doing with these things, cowboy? Wait, even die. Favor even numbers. Always rolls a 3. Dude, I can get a consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. 3s.
I'd like to discuss.
Very well. How about boom?
You must. You see? I was glad to be of help.
Thank you. And I'm taking your loot, bitch. Hold up. I'm wearing a pouch my ass. Mom.
Who goes there?
Hey, what's up, man? I was just wondering, oh, shoot. In the carpenter's workshop. Hanging on a wall.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
La 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 la. Hey. I bought a dice from him just now. Okay, let's see.
Go!
Oops.
Ka! Ja!
Quick!
Whoa.
it to your suspicious behavior. Now they report you to the guards. The guards will try to arrest me for theft. Yeah, they'll try. They don't know who I am. Poacher's hideout. I'll be taking this.
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
God damn it. I'm in my happy, snappy clothes. And I can't change outfits in combat. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Bitch. I'm gonna have to repair my clothes now because of you. You will regret this. Ah.
The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition.
Crusader's cloak? Lots of Crusader stuff. I want it all. don't trust anyone. What? Probably go get them the loot first. Before I go back to town, because they're going to check my pockets. Hoodlums.
Sticky.
God bless. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
I've got that loot.
Incredible.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying,
how can you take such a fine...
Abused?
Can you even play it?
Oh, there's nothing.
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... Mate. I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident.
There you go. Now apologise nicely.
All right, all right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered.
Farewell to cutting.
We could replace...
Look,
the hunter beacon, mate.
What's that?
Real...
I hate these guys.
All right.
All...
It happens. Just...
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Jesus Christ be praised.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like?
I actually don't want to play.
No.
Courage!
Gob.
Where are you from?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done. Indeed it is. But with the Lord's pick...
No, all right.
No, that's not only yesterday.
Where did...
What's your name? I'm Henry.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ball Man.
Cuba.
Ball Man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad.
I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see?
You were ambushed?
Aye, too bad about...
So,
no worries on that. What game would you like?
Master,
let's play.
Reverse all three of these guys? What's going on here? Hey, what's going on here? Okay, for this one, always, especially not 4. So always rolls 3 and 2. You're gonna get straights.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, not quite.
What was I just thinking about?
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't really like these combination. I don't like this build anymore.
Well, you're not afraid of
I don't
anything.
like this build anymore.
What can you do? Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that. Damn, that's a great start.
Wow, he just busted with 6. Shame.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That's as far as I go. You could throw better. It's yours.
Damn.
Well, that's no great loss. That's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like. No, that's as far as I go. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
This build really do sucky ducky.
You're not going to believe that. I've never seen anything like that. Here. That'll do me. Play dice where you come from. They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. Don't be a coward. That's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Dude, this build sucks. 3.
Who's winning? I forgot already. My, that smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
So,
No worries. What game would you like?
Master.
Let's.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Another mongrel.
Alright, that'll do.
Strip. Damn. GG. You lose.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Look out!
He wasn't even the main guy. Where's the ball? Talk to the ball. Inquire. Play some dice. Kuba. I've played with Kuba before.
Good day.
Would you like to?
What game would you?
Beggars? Get out of my face.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Out of my face, Stoner. How dare you? How dare you?
There you are! Halt! Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of don't think we're it. You've been accused of. You'll pay a fine. And
What? What? Just straight up?
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
that's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
My reputation, no. What you got in this?
Good day. Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Hey, how's it going, man?
How can I help? Go to hell with.
I hear that.
I don't. Take care and good night. I'll be with you.
I already talked to Gerda, I thought.
Grüß dich. Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Gerda, Gerda.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
What? How dare you?
Easy now, Gerda. We'll get to the bottom of the...
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Nice.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw...
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself.
And the day after you saw...
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda.
Gerda,
Nobody's
Gerda.
gonna make fun of you and...
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gepriesen seid. What do you need? Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
What?
And don't come with no manners.
What?
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
know. Wake up! Why don't you put a little bit
Day to you.
I hear you saw some...
Ah.
Yeah.
Why'd you want...
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Nighthawk. Activate.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, isn't this... Venza. What's my standing with Venza? Pretty sure he goes to the wedding. It's gotta be Avalonia. Oh shit. I overeated. Whoa, ride a cowboy.
Whoa!
You good?
Yes? Hmm?
go! Ah, you shitting yourself! Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Ha! Fuck! Another one! I yield! Mercy!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You hear me?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
He kept his weapon. Tier 3 old quilted hose. Hourglass gauntlets. Damn. Cock. Damn. Knight's longsword is what he had. Interesting. Cool. Oops, I'm just dropping it. Let me use the bathroom real quick. It's good stuff. All right.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I'm not looking for the hermit right now. I'm trying to explore Apollonia. What if I already found it by myself on accident? What's this? Another skeleton's key.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It was a poop. It was Mr. Poop. The hell? Shit's empty. I wonder if I could have killed this horse and then what? None of that would have ever happened. Interesting. Oh, you scared me, little doggy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Be careful with that side. Just a little longer.
Now. I thought it was looking for me over here.
Go to hell!
Calm
Don't play
down.
games with
I
me.
surrender.
Fight! Here. Take. You won't get me. Fucking hell! Fuck you! Take that! Show your stuff! Go! Mercy, leave me be. Let me go, please.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. You promised to free me.
Now keep your word.
Out of here! My God!
Come here! Free.
Just a little longer. Looking for something in there? Thief! Come on then, let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
What do you think you're doing? Me, your thief, either you...
I apologize.
All right, so, run along. What are you doing here?
Well, now that you're awake.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good man.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead.
Why should I?
Because you'll be helping fulfill a good man's last wish. I can't show my...
All right. What am I...
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the... Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Benedictio Domini sit tecum. What's that 40% marker? Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum for me. Noise, 100%. Shit on money.
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miloboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's
where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no...
Here it is.
What does the graveyard...
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see,
ever since I
one
was a
poor
child,
soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. And it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vashek?
It was an accident. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear...
Ah, the conciliator.
His brother Ambrose, it's my...
Nonsense. What's more?
Only on the help.
Without...
That's the...
All right.
Thank you. There's a road, please, then place...
Wait, I have to be careful about something. What's going on here? What are you doing here?
You.
Maybe it's on the inside. Oh, it scared me. Probably great. What the fuck?
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us.
The fuck was that? No space over here.
Amen.
Save your snaps.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
God bless. Farewell, and take a bath.
Oh, it's because I have the dead body on me? Pass unnoticed. Bruh. The grave digging was always confusing. Can't just do it anywhere. Am I supposed to do it right here?
Did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Rob the grave?
As it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
Like it's
Forgive
supposed
us
to be
our
this one?
trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Devs, fix that.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience.
Wording.
But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father...
You don't know much about prayer.
There are many
yeah,
sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
I didn't want the
Take
coin.
care, my friend.
Scholarship, yes! Do I still stinky? Do I still stinky? My... That's my strong hand. Unsneaking crouch movement is faster. Yes. Agility. Faster, 35% faster. Slashing damage. Slashing damage. Damn. And it's only 5%. Hmm. %, less stamina. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Gah! Quick!
Hey, fellas! Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us. Look at me.
My God. All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary...
You're a knight?
Yes. We take care. You have to help.
Did Conrad...
Yes. He owns...
Why should I get...
I'll pay... Otherwise...
That swine...
God. Try to get close unseen, but do it quickly.
Mata misericordia. Ita.
Is it very
Procedo
bad?
espes nostra.
Brother.
Salva.
Kill or save the hermit? What? It's not really the hermit? The hermit's sword is probably in the locked chest. Snap!
All will be well. My God.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei.
Where's his hay? Oh man, I'm still reeky.
God, help me.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot. Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry! Don't move a muscle, I mean it! I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted. I'm afraid the circumstances have changed. What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Need to do laundry. Fox. Do I know how to make fox stuffs?
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you! You're going to fuck with us?
What am I hitting him with?
You got him!
I'll beat you.
What? No, he's still alive.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You're done for! Done for!
Go fuck yourself.
You fight like an old hag.
I'm gonna shoot you! You're having a chance! You're no match for us, fucker!
Fuck! Another one! Now you're
I
finished!
disarmed him, haha.
This is on my side!
Mats!
Ooh.
Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Why were they trying...
Damned Inquisition.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
The Inquisition. Ooh. Noble, quilted. Noble and quilted. It's really good. Noble. Nobles. Noble. Oh, man. Hmm. Hmm. 300. Okay, well, that's this version. It's safe. Wait, what about the people outside? Hmm. Where'd it save? Not here. Life shocking.
Mata
God.
misericordia.
What you been up to? What's
Procedo
new?
espes nostra. Salva. Ave
What
Maria.
is new
Gratia
with you?
plena. Dominus tecum. Benedicta tu in mulieribus.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon now.
Mother of God.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now. If that's all, our business together is finished.
Oh! You didn't give me enough time. Have to light something on fire and want to light it on fire.
Oh, Mata misericordia. Vita.
Please.
Procedo espes
Where's the hay? Set fire on to the hay in front of the hovel. Set fire to the hay. What hay? Set fire to the hay.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after... Oh!
Set fire to the hay. How the fuck?
Pliskin, don't fall. Mata misericordia.
Is there a different entrance?
Procedo espes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria.
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Fuck you, horse son.
Thinking. I wonder if you could tell. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna try to do.
Keep still. Mata misericordia.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right, but make it quick, and no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam.
Reputation.
What do you want?
You wanted to...
And what?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why?
What about the murders?
I had to defend myself.
Where can I find Ambrose's...
It's not far.
That's all I need to...
There's no time to... Sorry, young man.
That's the only thing you're right about, you lying...
I guessed you'd show your true Bella Ressa.
Whoa!
Fuck her!
Oh!
Come on then!
Raise him up!
Hey, I need a hand here! Through blood! Yeah!
What about our deal?
Ave Maria, gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him.
Off you go, quick!
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grandmaster, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God, but while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Conrad was working for the Inquisition?
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you. If we can agree on a price.
My God. The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it?
What the hell? Trader doesn't have enough money.
Off you go, quick!
What the fuck?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! Run along now, and keep what
Interesting.
We'll return the books to the Order.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened here, I'll keep to myself. Farewell, Arnold.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto.
Get moving!
Amen.
Thanks, but your work here is finished. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! That's it. Go now.
Let me see his sword. Man, if I killed him in a different spot.
You can't be here. Run along now. And keep what you've seen to yourself.
Commoner longsword?
Off you go, quick!
Run along now. Keep what you've seen to yourself. That's it. Go now.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word, Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Scholarship 15. Damn. Hermit. Was that the hermit? Sent here to kill him. Sent here to kill him. Wanted to see, feel... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, hey, what up, man? Are you good?
I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
So is this the hermit? It is, right? Okay, hermit. Conrad. That's Conrad? Or the hermit? Now to find the sword. It should be right around the corner. Somewhere.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Oops, fuck.
Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
How can I recover the grave? Oh my god, it's the Riddler! Been looking for you.
Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
You didn't get it right last time, but if you give it another go, the win will be all the sweeter. Let's bet on it. Winner takes all. Interested?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, Whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Huh?
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right. So you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top. Or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
Oh. Interesting. I think this is like perk points. But Travels Tavern? Not sure what travels give. What's travels?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
Well, we're already here.
Whoa!
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away. This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
Damn it. There's a choices matter. And it's hard. Why?
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. But if the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskovitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Well, we did it with 10 charisma. The fuck? Why is it 10 charisma? Why is this a white hand now? This is white hand symbol. Stolen in Semin. Stolen in Semin. I don't know what that means.
Why is this all sticky?
What the fuck happened to all my laundry? How did it do that? I had to touch that body. Body.
What do you hear?
So I'm back, Matt.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Where are the pliers? Fucking shavings.
Yo, my bad. My bad. I got me a banana and a new bottle of water. Why?
I'll be with you.
No, don't tell me I'm supposed to make this. Don't do it. Please don't do that. Please. Forge. Hand it over. Oh, shit.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
90.
Say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding.
How can I help?
Some vagabond. Get this.
Would you repair?
Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what?
I'd like to just.
And chucked him into the water.
Holy price tag.
What a shit. I'm done.
No!
For at least a week.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase,
Exactly.
good sir.
And that's not all.
How can I?
I'll have a look at the.
Broadsword. So he's got some new stuff. Battle longsword. Wait, I already have it. And it's tier 2. He's not haggling with me anymore. Do I have to wait a day? Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Samine quest tipster. For what quest? Why's my charisma so? Oh, because it's fucking dirty clothes. Laundry. Nice.
Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
What? Why can't I launder my clothes? It's because I have no soap.
Greeting.
What do you have for?
Fuck.
Nothing. Your liking, sir.
This Crusader shirt gives me insane prison boots, but why? Hmm.
What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry. The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the... Just the one, all I...
But all I...
That's enough. Alright, here's...
Good.
Where should I...
There's this... Take care, sir.
Where's this guy?
Greetings. Farewell, sir.
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry, but it was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky, below a cliff.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point resisting.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
Of course.
Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. See you later, my friend.
What? I want to see the bows.
Take care.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
Village hazel bow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. this one good. Cure 2. Homemade. Homemade, homemade, homemade. Come on, man. Counts as something quite
I'd
different.
like to discuss. Do we have a deal?
That's too much. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hmm. Wow. Wait, is this? Just about finished with everything. Oh.
Bloody deep.
Camp by the road. I don't know what you're barking for, though. What you barking, boy? Hey, what you barking, boy? Just a POI of interest. Interesting. Am I tired? Oh, really? Where's my fishing minigame? Give me my fishing minigame. Oh, this fire's been recently put out. Could still be close.
Go!
Ja! Ka!
Whoa!
Captain?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Sameen has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Sameen didn't have much choice.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord...
What?
That's a noble...
And...
I don't, but anyway.
I expect...
Oh, my...
What happened with that high...
Francie, so...
Sorry, Joe.
I
think I've heard... I'd like to learn a new...
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but there...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Good?
Should we have a...
Stop by when I'm...
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Interesting.
Stop that whistling.
Must have cost a pretty gush.
You're Francie, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules' camp with Lord Semine.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
You've nothing more to say?
I don't know what else I can tell you. Except thanks.
Found a crossbow here. What the fuck?
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub. Even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care. Farewell, sir.
I found a crossbow here and I'm gonna give him this or something. Artemis? Is this guy's name Artemis? It's not.
Whoa, whoa.
What beautiful horse. Bloody hell.
He's a great lord. I hear even the king is scared of it.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so old man Samine will just have to be a bit...
But every day I hear about somebody else getting murdered.
What if I help?
Well.
I can handle.
These aren't any ordinary... Would you dare...
Stork?
No, not Stork.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up.
Say so.
From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hit. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
I reckon...
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
I could probably just come to this wedding just because I have good standing with all these dudes.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about his band?
Not that there...
Again?
Either.
What do you...
He looks...
I could...
Definite.
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care.
Greetings to you.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
Iska.
You rude little beast.
Come here.
Call that dog to heel.
Here, mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
Off you go.
Off you go.
The flea-ridden beast.
Flea ridden. Better watch that lip. Why is someone still looking for me over here? Just permanently stuck in a looking for me loop.
Ezbek mi a faszom?
Go!
Horsemanship level 21 is insane. Speech, news, perk point is insane. Dreaded warrior description is insane. Use a battle cry during a fight. Not only will it give you courage, but it will put fear into your enemies' veins. As a result, your morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, just generally find it hard to fight you. Interesting. And selling weapons, armor, clothing, near perfect. 10% more money. That's pretty good too. Ooh, okay. Final offer. I like that. Generally harder to fight you, you know what I mean? Generally, you know.
Whoa! Whoa!
Mercy on a poor... Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Now you're gonna die.
Oh shit.
You fight like an old hag!
The fuck? Oh my...
Wait! I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me.
Mercy! I surrender!
Oh! Dude, my passive is OP. Help! Guards! 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 You're just the arrow guy, no. I'm overburdened.
You won't surrender?
What?
Ha ha! Fortune is on my side!
When was the last save? Dude, that passive is pretty damn OP. I don't know if it's because it's double stacked, but I was not
Good day
dying.
to you.
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Aye, and a pretty... But older is my only son.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
Don't you think you're getting a bit too bold? What?
God bless you.
Well, they wanted to break in here, did you?
Who are you talking to?
Greetings to you.
Good day to you. What brings...
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son?
Aye, but older.
I'll get that.
Till we meet again.
Krika! Krika, krika!
Good day.
What you been up to? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What is good? Where we at? All right, we're getting ready for the wedding. The wedding has not happened yet. In fact, so we cleaned up pretty much a lot, did more, meet new characters, and when I went and did the wedding yesterday multiple times, like what could have possibly inspired or encouraged me to do some more side quests to do the wedding again? Well, because there's interactions and characters. There's lots of people at the wedding, right? Lots of people that we knew, lots of people that we helped. But that could be more. Because there were still some more people I wasn't able to talk to. Yada 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 yada.
Get over here.
I don't know if those are his bandits. So, throughout today's session, I've been helping people that were going to be at the wedding. Some people that I wasn't able to talk to before because I didn't run into them in my first time around. And the last poacher I ended up having to catch over here was Hans, our BFF at the beginning of the game that left us. So we just had an interaction with him. We caught him poaching and convinced him to stop with a very hard speech skill check that we passed thanks to our high level speech. We got quite the crafted playthrough right now going. And through helping the blacksmith, we're gonna be able to progress. You know how you choose either go to the wedding with the miller or go to the wedding with the blacksmith. We are gonna be able to do it both. Both will be an option. And I'll have a save file if I go in with the blacksmith, with everything found out, miller, and vice versa. Go in with the miller, but I completed everything with the blacksmith, so he's gonna see me there and be like, oh, what up? Right now, the blacksmith is trying to make a sword for the husband, or the husband-to-be. I mean, and as we look through, we're approaching the point where there's literally nothing left to do. After this quest, it's just this, and there's nothing else. For now. I mean, maybe because we turn in this, one of the girls are going to be like, hey, because right now we're doing quests inside Semin. This is where the wedding was that I kind of avoided because that's where the wedding was going to be. But going here anyway, there's quests you could do here, so we're not going to be strangers when we're going in here. We're going to be like, oh, hey, everybody knows us. So our reputation was like very good, far and wide, but now it's like even more. So let's find this Kanker's camp and really mark these checkboxes as we approach the party, the wedding. I love doing the wedding, man. The wedding is such a fun. I actually felt like I was at the party. And I love it, that party. It's a very fun wedding. There's a dice tournament. There's a little duel tournament with swords. Get the girls. Don't get me started on the women. It's like a fresh garden. And plenty of drinks to go around. Meet me at the bar. First round's on me. Are you gonna be here for the wedding?
Go!
I don't know if it's 100% completion. Because... I mean, maybe there's somewhere in a freaking weird side of the map that I haven't seen or something. Maybe. Yo, where is their camp? Where they camp at, though? So, I'm more or less, oh! I found the camp. The camp's just...
Whoa!
Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh, no, I have mine. Wedding clothes. We also ran into the Crusade, or something like they're known as the Inquisition, and apparently they were calling it one chapter. They were saying a chapter turned and tried to backstab one of the others. So we're in this weird spot where we don't know who's good or who's bad, who's the traitor. Well, we ended up helping the quote-unquote traitor, because the traitor was the one who said that those guys were only there sent to kill him because the head honcho, the Grand Master, was caught being a crooked holy man or something. He did something shady, and the person they call the Hermit knew about it, so he wanted to get rid of the evidence of him not being as good as the Brotherhood thinks. Where to go into our incognito outfit? Wait, it's noise 88, 90, 22. No armor. Remember, I have my Nighthawk.
I must be mad.
What are we supposed to do with Kanker? This is Kanker right in front of us. And now I must just send Kanker and his men to meet their maker. Wants us to kill him?
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Wake up! Come on!
This might not work out. Like, how does this quest complete if I don't want to kill anybody? Not this playthrough. Not this character. Sometimes I do, but right now I kind of have the ball on my court, blank canvas. Is it possible to kill everybody? Or can I beat them up enough for them to be like, oh no, please? Nah, I don't know. Heavy armor you could faint with your body. Pickpocketing locks. From a distance, no one will know. You can be very stealthy. Very stealthy. What does that mean? Wanted for a crime. Need to disarm them. Uh-oh, there's the wolves. God damn it, I have my night vision. And the rain started. Where's her treasure chest? There one is. Master hunting bow. Oh my god. Just take it all. Okay, what does the journal say about these dudes though? Break up gang, bring anchor mace. Break up the gang. Break up the gang. He's just unconscious. When he wakes up and I talk to the leader, wish there was something I could use to just wake them up.
Come here!
Don't know how long I gotta wait here, but last time I decided to skip time, they left within the hour. I know they wake up sooner or later. How's the Stardew progression?
Here, Mutt.
What the fuck? What are we standing on right now? Uh-oh. I don't want him to fall over.
Interesting.
It's a lot. I can only imagine. They need to make it that way. It's better that way. But that game doesn't still get like updates or anything like that, right? It released a long time ago, and that's that. Hopefully. Release, and that's that. Very good. This guy's lucky. This guy's lucky that this Henry is like this. So just snap the neck and be done with it. So the guy that we talked to,
Jesus Christ.
Here he is.
My head. I must have hit it on something. Damn.
let's put his mace in our hand.
Go to hell! Alert! To arm!
Enough! I give up!
Oh, he's got the juice and jives.
And you'll get another right away!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Why the fuck did I do that? I just choked him out again. Now this is evil. It's gonna wake up again at the same spot. Oh, I must have hit my head. What did I coat my arrow in? I coated it in something. Break up his camp. Maybe we will kill everyone in the camp. Oh shit, it still gets updates though. What the hell? Wild.
You all right?
Intruder! What? Why am I on the ground? Shit!
Don't just stand there!
Enough! I give up! No. Corra! Enough! Leave me! Let me live!
Run!
Thank God! Alright. I'm going. Take it
I'll
easy.
rip you to shreds, you scum!
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Okay, we just killed one. I think that's okay. We're trying our best. Pretty sure I knocked one out unconscious, right? Didn't I? You? You might just wake up and, well, that's weird. I can't even, he's unconscious, but I don't have the ability to kill him. Kinker's Mace. It's a little annoying. I think if we skip time, we know exactly where he's gonna run to, though. Like his camp.
What? You're in for an ass kicking, you.
Ain't no way.
You can't take me!
If they're all back over there, that'd be something. Pretty good skill.
You're mine! Attack! Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now.
Show what you're made of.
You're no match
Go
for me.
fuck yourself.
Dude, this guy doesn't want to give up. His entire crew left. Literally here alone. What a loser. All attacks made during clinch will deal an additional 15%. And an unbroken line will do... Unbroken line? This perk is will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. A stealth takedown? What? If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, 5 points higher. That's crazy. But no matter what, it's an unconscious strike, I think. Well, that's about all the chances I'm gonna give you, bud.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as his owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Was it even a good mace?
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down.
Fine.
Farewell, sir.
It's timed?
Greetings.
What can you do? Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Oh, no. Yo, he was pissed. There's one... There's those activities I, you know, kind of dread. Not really about it. Not really for that one. Trying to remember where the... It always takes me a minute. Hold on. Very specific. It's not the bath, but I do need to do that. Yes, it's coming. Where is the town? Where are they? Where are they? The main town. This dude over here, he went back to camp. He's the only one at the camp. He ends up being at the wedding. I wonder what happens if I just take him out. Which one was it? It's kind of a pain. Good thing we got our glider. Just kidding. Eh. Why is this music playing though? Human.
Hey, takarodj innen el! Mindenki hozzá!
You're right. I'm going. Don't worry.
Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet, és tűnj el!
Wasn't allowing me to kill them first. Definitely not them. This is the camp.
What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
I'm a little confused.
Wouldn't you rather... Hey! What's your problem, you idiot? Christ! It's fucking butchery! Are you looking
You're
for
a dead
fight?
man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck it out!
I don't know if it's the same dude though. But Rob, hired hand. At an enemy camp. Hired hand invents his map. Got a map? you got on the map? What you got on the map? Crix, you seen this? Basic river, maybe starting at his camp, and then skull emoji. Let me see what you got here. What do you? Your camp? What? Oh my god, what do you mean? Cave, but then there's something underneath it. The road when it goes up. The road when it goes up. Well. I'd say it's gotta be over here. See you at the wedding. Or not. See you losers. Maybe he was just talking about the abandoned camp, which we've already been to and looted. I feel like he was talking about that. Which means we already have this treasure. Can't read here. What do you mean? Fork. Fork in the road. Fork in the road. Fork, fork, fork in the road. Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense.
Whoa! Whoa!
Full circle. Ain't that beautiful? It's rare. There it is. We got the skull. So the skull's the treasure. Valenza's treasure map right here. That's how you find it. Got a billhook. Double skull. A bearded axe. Oh my. Blood? Wait. Crossbow. Decent at best. So, killing that guy, pretty risky. I don't know if we should or shouldn't have. Ain't here, though. That's for damn sure.
Look what I have for you.
Wonder if it matters. Hermit, Frankfurt steel. Wonder if we have to use scrap metal or if we could use Toledo steel or copper. I think this is going to complete the blacksmith's quest.
Kurva. Burning it.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'll have to move it.
Just stop whistling, bruh.
Almost got it done. Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
It's possible to botch? Toledo steel sword.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. We can set off once you're ready.
Nice. You can go to the wedding now at nighttime.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
So he is good to go for a wedding. The other people are good to go for wedding. Whoa! Boom, boom. How's these idiots? Don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're going to be the band at the wedding or something? What are you up to, Crix?
Oh, you.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Fortunately, he owes me. Where was I allowed to sleep? Here.
You silly doggy.
I'm trying to get.
I do. You nah. Well, you would.
And all right.
It was.
What?
What you got? God.
Good.
The other.
Ah, nah.
Do you think?
Well,
I'll find it.
you're not. It's almost.
No.
Lad,
Where can I?
not far. Well, if it is pitchfork, you look.
All right then.
Then you take care.
Hunting the werewolf. How the fuck is there still so much fog of war right there for me?
Whoa!
Werewolf?
You're not allowed here. Come on now, you've no business here. Out.
Where's the crossroads?
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Search.
there? Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons. Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, asshole. Nobody's gonna miss him. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Go away.
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose. Hmm? Hey! Get out! You! Ah! 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 Ah!
I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
Drop your weapon and leave.
There you go. Now keep your word. You promised to free me. Now keep your
The
word.
werewolves are dead.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
How can I loot the sheep for its guts? What? Where's the guts? giving away his position. What did you give me? Done. No sheep guts. Need to kill one of his sheep for the sheep guts. Or something. Did someone sell sheep guts? Maybe he'll sell it?
God!
Hope so. And not its own separate thing. But I would assume it's its own separate thing. Mutton, sheep guts.
Well, there were some bandits.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folk...
Well, they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a...
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. God be with you, good sir.
Two are reverted now. What did you give me? Wedding quest. Wedding quest. All that's left is this sheep gut. Literally, that's it. And the axe we're not gonna do until... Find strings. Find strings.
Quick! Go!
Would a butchery have it? A butcher? Sheep guts. Why not? Of course they'd have it. Potions and money. What about potions and money?
Quick! God!
Oh.
Oh, potions and money. We accept money and potion. Now where's this beef?
Whoa!
I apologize.
Good afternoon. I'll have...
Word about the price.
Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Where to get sheep guts? I did run into sheep guts once. But these guys are making me do some naughty things for sheep guts. I have to kill a shepherd, dude. Literally. New quest at the wedding location. I'm assuming it's his... The homeboy wants me to go kill one of his bandit homies or ex-bandit homies. Sheep guts. Maybe the kitchen here will have it. I'll have to sneak though.
Well,
Aye.
of course, handsome chap.
He's a heel. Most. You know what? You always.
Do you know?
No need now.
You were.
He's a.
What more? Can't I spend?
Suit yourself. Maybe get. They won't know what to do.
So the only one I have to kill is him.
Exactly.
I'll take care.
Farewell, sir.
Gives you bounty missions.
Greetings to you.
And I don't know about, like, just doing this until... I don't think so.
You silly doggy.
Doing this until it eventually runs out? I don't know, might not even run out.
Good day. Till we meet again.
Some things I don't think run out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it even says in Googlius, purchase the sheep guts from the butcher on the east of Tro. And that's where I went. And he didn't have sheep guts. Wow. And then...
Wow.
Wow. Maybe it was just a daily thing, like maybe he has sheep guts. Googlius's kids are really good. Is this the wedding? That's where the wedding's gonna be. I'm gonna put a time cap on it too. No matter what. Wedding. In the next 10 minutes. No matter what. Wedding. 10 minutes. I want some food. IRL too. Seeking man. It's actually important to stop by some of these things. Hey, is he looking for me or not?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What?
New map
Exactly.
unlock?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has... You'll give it back, or I'll lose my...
Don't worry.
Treasure map. Pricks? YouTubius? Googlius? Get ready, because I have to give him back the map.
Give it to me.
Oh shit, he wants the new... He wants it. He wants it back. I gotta give it to him. So, did you get that? treasure map, 4th.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
He was headed in the right direction. Let's keep headed in our direction while we wait for Googlius, YouTubius, the 4th. It's called treasure map dash 4th. So apparently there's multiple treasure maps. Treasure map 1, treasure map 2, treasure map 3, treasure map 4. Important. All I gotta do is kill this coal miner. Kill one of these guys. Handsome Charlie is his name. He ain't gonna be so handsome after I'm done with him. And what they'll do to ya is nothing compared to what I'll do to ya. I don't even know what's my big boy baller. Which one is Handsome Charlie?
What the...
What?
Greetings, friend.
You mangy mutt. Hey? Clear off, you mutt.
What the...
Clear off!
Sorry.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk.
Hard, very hard. You know, my Christmas kind of borked right now.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Oh, all right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way.
All right, follow me. But no sudden moves or we'll take you out.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me.
Uh-oh.
What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Fine. I can handle you myself, after all. Hey, you numbskulls! Now I'll show you what a real man-to-man fight looks like. Watch and learn. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! Too slow!
Get him, Charlie!
Go fuck yourself! Do it! You fucker!
Handsome Charlie. Brocade hood. Kubrick long. This is actually pretty good. Because I think I'm wearing that. But a short version. His is long. Kubrick long. Italian Kubrick, short sleeve. Dang, his is worth 874. Mine is 248. Big loot. And that was his big cheese. Take his keys. Any chests here now? Easily openable. Am I still on their property? I am. Where's your chest? Did we find near your chest? They all scattered. They should have. Give me the loot. Weird. I could sprint all of a sudden. And I just looted a lot more. Why? You know what? Doesn't matter. Maybe because it's nighttime and I have a buff when it's nighttime. Randomly. No idea. Anyways, we out here. That's done. Still no sheep. Because we're trespassing? Well, before we leave here, let's see. Discordia. I got some intel. Maybe it's around where we are right now. The hell is this? Pricks? Tell Googlius that the treasure map, map 4, that you gave me is for a Kingdom Come Deliverance, part 1. We lost. Alright guys, pack it up. We're done here. We're headed home. Yeah. I'll tell you about it later.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
They're freaking sleeping. Most likely. Sheep? Any sheep here? Messed up the story. Do be happening. It do be happening. Let's see if we can get a marker on that. Okay, bunny rabbit symbol. Bunny rabbit. The wrong. No, it's not a bunny. Wait. It's antlers. Antlers? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, how can it be this one? Wait. No, wait. No. No. No, it can't be. No, it can't be. Mm-hmm. Oops. YouTube is confirmed. Perfect. You saw, did you see? Just to make sure, you saw what you sent, right? This is a little... It's potentially scuffed. Potentially it's scuffed. The effort is much appreciated, but If you meant to send the link, you accidentally
It's good to see you, lad.
copy posted
Good day,
a
sir.
very small picture.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Bruh, he does not sell sheep guts. It's been right here. All right, we're in. We're in.
Word about the...
Well...
That?
I was glad
Dude, this
to
guy
be of
is
help.
freaking poor. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 100%, the 100% inbound, 100% inbound, 100% inbound. Memory was fuzzy. Okay. What? Horse rider? You see a dead horse on the road. It's lifeless. Rider is lying a short way off. It's closed torn. Somebody already searched him. Maybe we could revive him and this guy's going to the Sameen wedding? Butcher the horse. The hell? Somebody already robbed him. Why would they... What is this encounter? To butcher a horse? That's fucked up. Pebbles, look at this.
Go!
Now we eat. 100. 100. 10,000.
Whoa.
God bless, Henry.
I've got that.
I hope you know that.
Do you?
That's right.
Once I've killed one, I'd like.
What is this?
Clockwork, clockwork. Go, 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 go. These chicken heads.
Guide.
I got those strings.
We'll fix.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only head. But first,
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot. You've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with
hell?
him. You're
Waiter.
worldly wise. He's
No,
sure
the
to
fucking way.
listen
What are you
more
doing?
to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, He's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a...
Well, why don't you pay?
That's just it. We'd love to.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to...
He lets you...
Because he's a
He knows...
Why do I...
Because we...
Believe me.
Tell you what.
I'll have a...
That's the...
Let's drink. God be with you.
Bless you.
Pay off the debt to the innkeeper. This is... So I don't have to go anywhere. The lad's drowned, that's what you could say?
I hear Michael and George have run up a small...
A small debt? A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit the other day, they boozed for free.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to...
What is it Michael and George...
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead?
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe...
Uh-oh. Damn it. I didn't know Choices Matter would be here. I'm on my... Oh, man.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nut. Well, now, everyone should be...
Why do I say the lad's drowned? What is this?
You call that poetry? It's the bleak...
I'll square...
Ask...
May your...
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah!
Cutscene.
Definitely sing those words, right?
Which words?
Let's see.
You know exactly
I'm
what
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
Oh, they're gonna be bad.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow
that's
who
us.
helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Henry, everybody, Henry, shouts out.
Oh,
Rise up, Henry.
oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can.
Can they perform this at the wedding?
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Good to see you. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us.
Samantha.
Farewell.
Farewell!
One beer, please.
Good to see
What's
you.
the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my
Pardon
mouth
me.
and wait for it to rain?
Aye, not to be.
What will it be?
Can I say the boys drowned right when they're right behind him?
What's going on?
Not if you...
Cool. Let's get ready for a wedding. We're done. And some... Let's take a bath. Turn in this guy's quest. Bath.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Where is he? He's in the bathroom.
You silly doggy.
Stairs.
Who just came barging in? What is it you need? Good afternoon.
I took care of Charles.
Yeah, I reckon. I'm glad that.
I've got it right.
Aye, that. But I don't plan on wearing it.
Right now.
I'll take it.
Come on now.
Be my
You've no
guest.
business
So what
being
now?
out.
Aye, and farewell, sir.
That's it. Go now.
I hope that didn't ruin my
A lot of blood.
reputation.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Need to buy soap.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girl.
Why, really?
Great.
I'll gladly...
All right then.
That second round was on the house.
What a
See you
view!
next time, handsome.
Next time it'll be even better.
What'll it be?
Show me your way.
Are my clothes and everything clean? Is it all clean? Can't see from here. one for 3 minutes. So don't want to worry about that ever again.
A word about the Do you accept?
You'll have to. Aye. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Armor clean. I don't get why sometimes there's still blood. Regardless. Speech 20. It's the wedding outfit. Incognito set. We're not doing any more quests now. It's pretty much wedding prep. We got to do the laundry, clean the clothes, make sure no blood's on anything. We just took a bath. From the tailor, what is it we do at the tailor? We're patching up the clothes, patching it up. No blood on anything now. Glass is clean. Speech charisma. Speech is 20. There's no way speech could be better, right? Good. Maximum efficiency.
My humble respect.
Now we wait in front of the tailors till the morning. Oh, fuck. My love buff.
What are you here?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Would you repair it? I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do we have a...
That's all. Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
You heard him? Couldn't have picked a better outfit himself. Sweet. Last but not least, blacksmith. Repair all the other things. Sameen? No, not Sameen. Where's this guy? Smithy. No, it's not there. And here is where we do a clutch save.
What would you like?
Because we could either go to the wedding with the miller or the blacksmith. What? Who do you think we
Would
should
you
go
repair
with?
it? I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do you accept?
You really won't... Fine. Great. Happy to be of service. What do you need, sir?
Show me your way.
Oh, shoot.
I'd like to discuss...
Bricks? My goodness. A lot of money.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Blacksmith and honor for the father. Honor for the father. Kind of cooking with that one. Holy moly, dude. How much do you think it's going to cost to repair all this? We also sell.
How can I help you today, friend?
Sell things for a higher price, but I repair it
Would you repair?
because...
Fucking...
Let's talk about the...
Well...
How much is it going to cost? Damn. Fuck.
Do we have a deal?
More. Very well then. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. Got the per point. That's why we do it. When we get a blacksmith to repair, can increase our craft. Now, dude, wait, damn it. I was hoping to learn this for the silver axe. %, less damage. Unless you can make use of scrap iron. I wonder if the silver axe contributes to appearance, but you know what?
What do you...
Now that I think about it, they take away your weapons at the door. Knight's longsword. What? Whoa! The trader only doesn't have enough money. How is it already at 1,000? It's because of that. Get 390, trader 600.
I'd like to do...
Well...
That?
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Cool. Empty the pockets and then we are good to go. Sorry. It took a while. Noble quilted. Noble quilted. Nobles quilted. Did I give her the fucking dress? Because I'm wondering why I have these two dresses. Give dress, hard save. Give dress, hard save. Then
God bless you, sir.
Then blacksmith.
Good boy.
It's our secret agent. Okay.
God be with you, sir.
I'm gonna trigger the cutscene and then run to the kitchen. Saw this cutscene a couple times yesterday. Check out our stats. Nourishment, food, energy.
When's the last time I ate something?
Ah, fuck, what?
Greetings. What do you need? Fucking Yo. What would you like?
Cricks? Ready? Let's do it.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girl.
Good to hear.
Hold your horses.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Loot acquired. What I miss? What's happening? What? Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Let's wait for Cricks. It's polite.
Great. I need to talk to him.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since we've had a wedding.
Can I get you a piece of golden and crispy?
Cricks! Wedding time! And then, if this was real life, I'd be right here.
Interesting.
This smells so good.
Oh, yeah. I understand very well.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jelliavites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Thank you. Can you tell me more about your wedding? It seems so...
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
He's the guy that didn't let us into the gates. He didn't let us in the gates when we approached with our partner. Then they sort us out, and then we went to the pond to make camp because we couldn't go inside.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Hey, gave him a reason to live.
This smells so good.
Oh, shoot. A Burberry.
Stop making a fool of himself.
And well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Should have put on in like intense ass music right there.
Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
But I thought I killed him. That's the specific dude I thought I killed.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
But there's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though, I...
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about
A golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carry a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Is that a Home Depot rope
Greetings.
potion?
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
And when I dip, you dip weed?
Can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
That's a good one.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground.
The
I
hell?
had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Wonder how, and just being so obvious.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Get ready for the move. And up, shoulders. Oh, you smell nice. What is that, Burberry? Just kidding, it's me. That was lovely. Thank you.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Interesting.
Unless what?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
It was an honor.
I had to get married.
Oh, the Miller. What the?
I'd like to learn something.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Giles.
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly.
We almost
And that
arrested him
means
this
you're the
morning
only one who
and
would
killed
drink
him.
with me.
We almost killed
do
him
you
this
say?
morning. But he ended up being a bandit. But he's a noble, so it's weird. He didn't get the noose.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry.
See?
I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back.
Look at that.
It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that
So
at
I
all.
guess he's a crooked criminal.
I thought I'd never see them
Now,
again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
No, I can't now. But I'll come back soon.
Looks like the dice tournament is underway, but only the peasants are up.
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. God be with you, good sir.
Look who it is. It's Capon. Well,
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any
This is
time,
the dude's
gamekeeper.
dad.
I know.
This is the dude's dad.
Sake.
Remember those two boys that were made a bet
Gonna say?
and then
really
made us
want
talk to the
stay
girl?
away from the
We
birds,
danced.
but I can't do
The
it
dude on the
alone.
right, the nice guy.
I know.
This is his dad.
Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
And the guy who made us the sheep guts, or the strings.
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
Is Sir Otto's most
Nice. Now we gotta keep an eye on him. Make sure he ain't drinking. Well.
Well.
He's bloodied up.
Who do we
Why?
have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
You know, he wasn't beat up before. If you kept letting him poach.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
Well, it's not a matter of letting him poach.
What do you want
If you
to
catch
know?
enough poachers, you'll catch him.
What are the rules? Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you. The groom? Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I gotta fight the groom.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow.
That's right. He wanted to come here for a book. I forgot. Damn. Wait.
brought all the...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
Uh-oh. The beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Plus rep, plus rep.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to
So
help me
many-
with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad
So
if
many
we got rid of
timers.
them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out.
So many
They
active
came for
timers,
arms.
Cricks.
That's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I'm hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Have you killed anyone?
Not yet. Most of the time.
Well, thank you properly for the present.
Beer!
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well,
a wee
maybe
lad.
not all that wee.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Maybe they're just ashamed.
Interesting.
Servants with the
I wish you
booze.
could add, like,
I'm so
effects.
dry. You'd hook me with a stick and burst into flames.
My eye to Phoebe. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Pottek is here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
How much does he owe you? Few dozen groschen. Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semin.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
What are you gaping at?
Jesus Christ be praised.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
Farewell, sir.
Few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't.
Oh. Pricks. There's not even enough food in here, dude. Oh.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Hey! How dare...
Eating from that pot is considered stealing. I wanted to start dialogue real quick. But there's not enough food in here, and I'm supposed to steal food from the pantry. Chill. Bro, we don't have food in here. They're lying. They lied. Wait, do we have everything?
Put it back. I saw you. And anyway, why would you even steal kitchen scraps at a wedding?
I don't want them for myself. It's for those poor wretches by the gate.
What do I care about them?
But what will Lord von Berghoff think when he arrives and he's greeted at the gate by a bunch of beggars? What a disgrace that would be.
Well, you're right, but...
And what will he think of Lord Semid? He might even fall out of his favour. Do you really want that on your conscience?
All right, then. Keep the scraps, but don't tell anyone. They'd think I've gone soft.
God bless you.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you after? There's food. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Get out of my way.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know,
You did it.
or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no.
Skill check, success. Suck.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Are we doing everything? Am I missing anything, Crix? I know the answer. This is a test. Quiz, pop quiz. What are we missing?
Stayed out of it. Stand there, girl.
Come on, then! Seams!
Beggar? What about the beggar? Beggar?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, this.
What beggar?
Where's that from Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
I never would have thought.
Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally. Did you tell the bailiff yet?
Yes. The lad should already be in the pillory.
It's a good thing the bailiff has you. Here's something for your trouble, so you can't say I don't appreciate your help. See you later.
ceremony would actually have to start.
Fight from the town?
You'd really have to wait for
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young
Is that
girls
the guy?
are always in
No.
demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
Fight from
All
the
right,
town.
I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Sorry, but I don't want my feet trampled.
How rude! Go away then. Dubravka's too good for you anyway.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
The fuck? Who is this person? Why is it like impossible?
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, alright, let's go.
Bottoms up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Dude, look at my health. Look at my health bar, dude.
The bottom foot was mine.
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon. You know where he's from? Actually, I don't.
Not that it matters, but I wouldn't have thought he'd go.
What choice did he have?
He could have told me to go to hell.
You're as stubborn as a mule.
I am not.
You might have to do this again. I don't know why the skill checks are so high. These are just dances.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
Giving the ladies a good time.
How did you enjoy
That's
it?
it. Nothing. You're just giving them good times. Why are these skill checks so? Whoa, who is this person?
Dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Shouldn't we watch over Wojtek? Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see it.
Lord be with you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place. And you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I'm not supposed to say anything about this, am I?
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too.
If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
So what? Somebody did him in.
Oh shit.
And chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man floating down the river.
Yo!
Hey, Henry, my friend.
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it
Gold.
can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the
By the way,
chamberlain.
if you play using your badges and you lose, you give that badge.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
How much more snaps do I have? Oh fuck, I still have so much food I stole.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
Groomsman? Come on. Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you
Oh, he was the one fighting. The tailor.
Have you seen Radovan? He's dancing with his wife over there.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Let's do that first sword fight. Dual tourney. The husband to be is right in front of me, so I'm going to drink stuff. Where's the digestive potion? Because
Worry about that. We've arranged everything.
oops, hold on. And then save.
Are you looking for?
Yes. There's a wise man. The husband must. Yes.
Where's your?
She hasn't arrived. If it were up to.
Sir.
God knows I could drink something.
Don't spare him, Henry.
Jesus, I'm hit!
What are you waiting for? Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
The bailiff's son.
I understand.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I mean, I held back. You saw me. I didn't really want to fuck his face up.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svat.
Am I drunk?
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
I think somebody poisoned me.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry? Christ! I'm hit!
Too bad.
See? This isn't a joke. You see how much I need to hit them? These guys only need to hit me like one time. I might lose now. I might start losing. I blame it on the drunk. I'm not drunk here. Why do I randomly... Why do I...
drink some...
Why am I... Is this blade poison tipped? He's fucking cheating over here.
Oh! Christ! Shit!
Too bad.
Dude, how am I losing these clinches? I literally have a perk that makes me win on the clinch. That's wild.
Sir, God, for drinks.
And I learned a master strike where instead of right clicking for parry. Wait, what the? Wait, hello? Well, anyways, instead of... Oh,
Sorry,
I got confused. To parry, you do it from the same side. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Just, I can't right click? No, I'm just trying to block right now. And it's not doing anything.
Sir, God, but drinks.
It's so weird. You see me moving my mouse because I'm dodging? I think I have some sort of debuff on right now, on accident.
Sir,
I did drink a lot of shit. And some of them are made of wine, some of them are made of spirits. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Just do it. We'll just do it the way I was doing it before then. It's just bugging me.
Sir, God, but drink.
I'm not allowed to block. I'm literally clicking it right now. Yeah, I can't block.
Come on, then!
Remember what Bernard taught us?
What are you doing?
I can't
Nice
block.
fight, Henry. It's been a...
Thank you.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
Look at him. Look at him.
Bailiff's son's...
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatja? Hard to say. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered...
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Bro, I think one of my potions were scuffed. What did I drink? I drink a don't get drunk potion. So why is this happening? Did I not drink this? Just drink something again. There we go. Okay, it's gone.
I'd like to challenge you.
Well, but first... Don't spare him, Henry. Hit him. Fucking hell! Come on!
Are you mad? You'll kill him. Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Look at this. Everybody came to watch.
Excuse me.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last. He'll throw it all
You good,
up
bro?
anything. That'll cool him down for a while. Just afraid he'll start a fight.
Oh shit, I forgot to get these guys their drink.
He arrived and it was all over.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you.
No way!
If Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till night?
Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Why would it be reputation lower?
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Henry? For Henry? Come on, Henry. Remember what
You good?
Fucking hell!
Heaven.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend.
Leave me
Everyone
be.
wanted
You're
new
being a
clothes
pain
for
again.
the celebration.
So you've done well then.
About time, too. You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about...
My God. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Two, three, four. Legend has it this die will help you undress any wench. Always rolls a 3, not a 2, especially not 4.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it.
We haven't saved in a while. It's gonna be tragic if we have to load all the way back to the first fight. Bricks? So the dice. This guy's right here, and he's not drinking. We did the fight tournament. It's over. It's done. We gotta beat 3 people in dice.
That's enough. Your turn.
Actually, 2, because the other guy lost his thing. Yep, let's go. I can guarantee 1,000 points right now. Weighted die. Lucky die. We guarantee the 1,000. That could be 1,050. Yeah, that's a good grab. Unless he wins right now.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Got too greedy, Chamberlain. Read him and weep. And I'm gonna make it nice and slow for you. So you have to sit here and watch. He's so pissed. Clenching his fist.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Risky.
Can't be.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
The companion we sent here and dressed up? Have fun. What are you guys doing up here?
For you to come here? The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
I'm telling on them. There's words to mean I'm telling on them.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today.
Till we meet again.
What's going on?
I'm not covered in blood. Why do they keep saying that?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yeah, as a wise man, the husband must be. Yes. Till we meet again.
Come on, Alda.
Where is the other dude I'm supposed to dice? I don't... Who was she again? I helped her today, right?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a...
Till we meet again.
We're talking about our liquor.
Who am I supposed to verse? Dice.
I had the apple.
Can't you see I'm dancing?
Not you, is it?
Don't be silly.
He's only here to try to steal that book.
Someone should really do something about it.
where's my...
Look, it's really nice to be here with you. I should be going now.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Maybe he's in here. He's supposed to verse you?
What's the magic word?
Glad we steps out of there.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers, 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful, and the older women got young.
Nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
No.
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it
Someone
was, I'd
stole
go and
the
see him
sword
myself.
I forged.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
Yep.
You do?
No.
Our best friend. Oh.
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Yellow?
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Yep. Yep, that's our dude.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
You know, I'm kind of glad things are settled between us.
So am I. Perhaps today, Henry
Lord Samita's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it? There was one young man that looked promising. One of ours?
An out-of-towner. That's Henry. He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he'd helped him forge a present to the young lord.
You mean the sword Radovan's been shoving under everyone's noses? Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think he made it for some Wenceslas himself.
That's the point. That Henry lad defeated young Lord Older.
He's not so bad after all.
Yep. Yep.
Greetings. What do you... Farewell, my friend.
Interesting. Where did he go?
If I like girls, for fuck's sake! Hey! Henry, listen. Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would we drink then?
Water.
Which of them will you bet on?
The one in the green coat.
Great. Shake on it.
You'll kill me.
Fucking lads, just fight already.
What's it to be, you wretch?
If Lord Samid sees them, he'll have a fit. Maybe a slice of piglet cut right on the spit.
Still contrary. I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
But poaching in von Bergov's woods is fine with you, isn't it?
Shh! Have you gone mad?
I didn't hear anything.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Spartan?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
I'm not gonna press anything. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just gonna wait till it transitions.
Last I saw,
there it is.
He disappeared into the battlements by the latrine.
Yes.
And then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
That's it. Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no
Finally,
one.
we're
Maybe
alone.
he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Why I oughta. And where's the guy drinking? Where's the dude's dad?
It's good you made me. Pride, sir. She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow him.
Look at us now.
Thanks for that, away. Cheers!
Cheers. To your health.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Why are you so nervous?
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say? An ale!
God be with you.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
We're busy. We can't do this now. We can't go off and do this now.
I don't know what you want to show me.
Well, my greatest treasure.
What is no? Why'd you say no?
Oh, that treasure.
So, do you want to see it?
Get it, you dog.
Gladly.
Then follow me.
Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
That was something.
At least we got a buff. I'm gonna put all our clothes back on. Oh no. I mean, I didn't know the combination. Cricks on your shoulder sometimes, you know. Careful. I have a Crixus on your shoulder tonight. Proceed with caution. Let's see. What's the buff? Time well spent. Christmas 28. And it was 30. What's missing? It's because we're full? No, we're at the juicy 99.
Mishka could serve at marvelous too.
And that dive, of course? Not a chance. A decent girl like Mishka.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
They leave me to keep watch.
Not a chance.
Weddings for me. My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little gift?
A wedding, and they leave me to keep watch. I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think.
Laddie. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman.
Where
And
is
as
that
such,
son?
And don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
The son the second dude that we fought. Miller, boss? You good?
See you move a muscle from this spot.
Kind of bad thing to tackle between us.
So am I.
Look at it.
So it's that you threw it in here.
Did you put that in there, or?
I didn't really need to know that. Listen, old buddy, don't your horses need new shoes? Young boys, perhaps?
The kid at the beginning that was here. Not this one, this one. Capon accused him of putting the sword down here. There he is.
I went out for some air over there on the bridge by the pond. And look what I fished out of the water. Do you think it'll grant me 3 wishes?
Jesus Christ, hide it!
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind it. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. You're probably right. Damn it. Take care, friend.
This isn't... All this is... Where is the blacksmith? Hey, dude, who won? Damn it.
Should we drink to that?
What would
May
I do
the
in a
peace
town full
last.
of monks?
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help.
Escort is what I'm...
Bro, who the fuck?
The greatest shame.
So many people to keep track of. Where's the goddamn? Where's the blacksmith? I'm supposed to give him the sword.
God for... See the old man anywhere. So we're good.
Oh, the blacksmith and the blacksmith.
I'll shoot her for you.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
No. We got to do.
Not yet, but the father
Gotta
is
do dice.
a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
That blood.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
And
You
now
may
pronounce
kiss.
you man and wife.
Let's go, everybody. Hey, you're too early. Chat, you're too early. Release the birds. There you go, hey! Let's not forget why we were here in the first place.
Right back where we started.
This goddamn letter.
Bombergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Dang. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. As we approach the end of chapter 1.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds?
That's nice of you.
Is my character getting drunk again?
I'm dancing with a lady now. You'll have to wait.
She just runs away. Last time I saw him was at the ceremony. Tell me something like that.
Ah, Henry. What is it?
Never mind.
What the fuck?
Husband's eyes glistened. And there's no shame in it. My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all.
You're far older.
Then I shouldn't just...
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Get drunk and go raj as fuck.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
My friends.
You won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day. You should start drinking too.
Where's the blacksmith, man? We need to verse him for the dice. So we can get the golden dice. Oh.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play. Blessed evening.
Golden badge. Here we come.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Drinking with a perk point. Simulation. Wait. What the hell? You're right, I saw that. But for some reason, I was like forced to not acknowledge it. Like, by force. I wanted to say something about it, but I couldn't. Simulation? What? What? 600. 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I could use all the dice, since I use all 6 dice, I get to use 6 dice
Have you
again.
lost your mind?
And
You're
re-roll
going
everything.
to lose everything.
1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5, 6, 5, 4. No. We do 3 ones, and that's a hell of an opener. Oh,
damn it!
One shot.
So damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Oh, whoa, come on, man. Come on, man. That side headshot, though, the salt. You capture that one. Wow. Dude, I can't move in here. What the hell's going on?
Nice.
And now I verse the bailiff for the gold.
Thank goodness for that. We can finally play, bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
What makes you think that? He wants to keep the golden dice for
We'll see
himself.
whose side luck is on today.
Dude, I should probably save after this just in case. But if I lose this, I have to start over anyway, so. But it's a good run so far. Luck is on our side.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Damn. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's a 3? Damn it. Can't do that. Pass. You get how to play this yet, Crix? You know how it works, right? It's pretty simple.
Well, fuck me.
You basically want, if you don't get a 1 or a 5, it's a bust. You lose. The only way it's okay to not just get a 1 over a 5 is if it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if a 1 or a 5 is not on the board, you can't do anything. What if there's 3 2s? That works. 3 3s, 4 4s, 3 5s, 3 6s. That's okay. But typically, what keeps you safe is just at least a 1 or a 5. And that's it. Everything else comes later. Look at this. If the 1 wasn't on the board, or this 5, this would be a bust. You get it now, right? So we're gonna keep 1 1, have 100 points in the bag, and roll again. But again, if there's no 1 or a 5, there's a 1 and there's a 5. We have a lucky die, a strip die. This is honestly a pretty shit. But we do have a decent point lead. We'll pass it back. Now we dicing. And it's good. It's always good to like know what the hell's going on.
Damn!
He
What's
busts.
this?
See? Unlucky right there. It's possible to bust like on the draw. Look, 3 1s. Thanks to this double head die, it's 4 1s. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 shot. Boom. 2,000 points.
Fuck that.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Yeah, very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No,
Look at that point.
I really don't
I
have
love
it.
it when they
I
point.
lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone.
That's why he was like,
Couldn't help myself.
not trying to play.
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it?
I don't think so.
You said yourself it's just dice.
Okay. How dare you? Jujitsu my words.
You alright?
Christ. Stop blundering around.
The tailor? You're getting your drip?
Careful.
Oh, it's like that, huh? What are you looking at?
It was my late father-in-law. Such a fine fellow.
You always do.
We're getting it ready together.
Where is this lady? Is this you? Move. Move.
Christ! Pardon me.
Move.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me.
Where is this innkeeper? Where's my dice?
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work. All right. For a few groats, you know.
Here, here. May they be happy, healthy, and love one another.
Where is she?
Such a killjoy. Sorry. I've had it up to the eyeballs with fellas today. I was getting worried about you. But you were drunk and passed out.
I don't want to listen to y'all's conversation. Can you do your loop again?
You know yourself. Just anyone.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
What? Is she standing on the table?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
She's drinking all sorts of potions.
I'm surprised you dare to play me.
The hell, I'm not.
don't like to lose.
I'm not that drunk. We were missing a 4 from that. I forgot to save it. Yikes. Well, I have my lucky die still out there.
Let be now. I want to play too, you know.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my god, one shot. Actual one shot? Almost. Damn it. And then we can't re-roll. She can one shot and then she'll win. If she doesn't, I win. Unless... Oh my god.
Your turn.
Okay. GG.
Sakra! Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
So far, 100%. Everything. Now we just have to go congratulate the newlyweds wherever they are.
No,
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. We meet again.
Just anyone. It was my lady father. I was getting worried about you. Bet you were drunk and passed out.
come on.
It happens.
You're my friend.
Just watch where you're going next time.
It'll be the last one.
I'm a silly goose. Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he do this to me?
Oh boy.
Doesn't... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
Craigs.
You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd
Somehow
stay at
your
home
fault.
more after we were married.
That's all they're doing, man.
Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Which one do I choose? 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to take the driver's seat? This might be the last dialogue. Put your stamp on it, man. Go ahead. I mean, we've been smooth sailing the whole way. I'm pretty sure you're just as invested as I am, so, you know. No sabotage, type beat, like, I trust you. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Keep quiet? That aka keep quiet is aka awkward silence. I think after what she just said, you can still read it. Olda, everyone, I think I'm reading everyone here is jealous of Olda, because he gets to marry a beautiful goddess, right? I'm sure he loves you. Probably the worst one. Probably the worst one. And then, oh, that's the wine talking. Hopefully, that has like a comedic twist on it to make light, just to bring up the mood. The morale's going low of the troops. We're banging on the warhammer. So it's either, for me, a toss-up of 2 or 4. But everyone here is jealous of you. That's like, you know, also a compliment. It's a different warhammer. So what's happening in my mind, 2 is right, 4 is right, but one of them is definitely wrong, just because of game design. And we won't be able to make another choice. 4 is 100% a joke, but wedding, husband's out, Shane in their mood for joking. But, you know, sometimes there's risk and reward. Everyone here is jealous, like she just met us, so.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Getting us involved is nice. Henry, brows slightly raised, cheek muscles flexing due to a smile incoming.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Again?
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Cricks.
Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
We should have said no. Oh, we should have said no. Cricks. How do you always sabotage my runs?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Cool cat. Really, at a time like this?
I'm not where I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
But I'm cool with everybody. Who's gonna be my enemy in this fight?
Nice strike! You fight like an old hag! No, you don't.
Great! You bastard! Fuck her out, damn it! Useless!
I'll crush you!
And one for dear old Ma!
Slice it up! That was something, whoreson! Yeah! Don't spare it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Chapter 2. I feel like this is a part of every show where you discover like your favorite side character. Or something?
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
His name. We got America, we got Godwin. What the hell?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle alto wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Whoa.
Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly.
awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Me? It's all the same now. All that work, and still we've both ended up in a cell. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
Capon.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Gallows?
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
Craigs! They're gonna kill you.
Sir! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Sir Crixus of Bergstein. Bossy.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though.
Finally.
What's going to happen
We're
with
here.
With that madman?
New content.
He was poaching, so he'll swing.
For the second time, we got here today. Damn, 9 hours, 30 minutes to get back to where we were at the end of yesterday. Now we're here. Only 11? Let's get to work.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
So for the first time, new red main quest. First one. Let's take a look at the map. It's the same map. Same map. For the first time, we're in the castle. The fuck is this? What you up to right now, Crix? Save Sir Hans from execution. Get to Thomas. I wonder... Find the book for Miller? Wait, that's here. It's hilarious. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Whoa. It's not about us making the axe anymore. It's just telling somebody about the axe. Chill, like you getting ready for... Are you in bed? Because, like, I guess, like, is it possible to randomly fall asleep yet? Or did you not do, like, your bedtime rituals? Oh my god, if I get this wrong... I need to go inside the castle, drop off the bag, or on the outside? Going inside. Just got to the castle. Looks like we got to do our, I guess, early game initiation. I guess something could randomly pop off, but...
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Anyone who gets to live inside the castle are like... baller? They don't look baller. Combat arena. I guess for a castle, it's like... I guess it is huge.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Lots
of guests.
Mag.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better.
Damn. Is it actually like this huge?
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
From a distance, it doesn't look this ridiculous. But once you're at the castle, like, holy, is it like this for real? It's like, could be considered someone's property, but it's like a city. A city is a property.
Same to you.
Feels like you're in a neighborhood. So a neighborhood belongs to somebody.
And on duty too. You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about.
Besides these 3 sacks, I know we have something else to do. So if this was me in real life, I'm just gonna show face and be so good at looking like I'm not planning anything, not doing anything, that it's gonna have that layer of trust. On top of that, after I drop this 3rd bag, a new job's gonna come out.
Greetings.
And while they're warming up to my presence, the next job location might be more favored towards where I need to sneak. And we're just figuring out the lay of the land, strats.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in
It's getting late too on our spawn. We got a late spawn, which is good.
Do you go and report on them to the Chamberlain? I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's about to crash.
That's that.
Okay, blacksmith, gallows.
All them bookworms seem off to me.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Bingo. This type of stuff happens all the time in real life. These kinds of opportunities. Want to work around the gallows? Told not to go where? pointed behind me. Damn, and you know what? They take all your items so you don't have any snaps to do any saves.
Greetings.
So you fuck up, you gotta start all over. Slow carry those sacks. Enhanced wounding arrow. New items. Better hunting arrow. Discovered dice. Shit, I'm in a private area right now. What the fuck? Where did he point and tell me to go, dude? I'll shoot for me about in the local groom. Once I forged it. Chest in the forge. Clearly doesn't have much faith in my... Okay, in the chest in the forge. So what do you point? No, the forge isn't here. Oh, there are dice in there, dice over here. We haven't even discovered the forge. I'm assuming he was standing in front of the forge. I don't think it'd be inside. Nah, if he was standing in front of the forge. Dang. Dang.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot. Better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. What was Lord Senny's wedding like?
It was nice.
Smithy. Okay. So now let's just warm our face up around here.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Down his life for our sins.
So Capon dies in 12 hours? Lower the volume because it's loud.
This is useless. I should move it.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Why do they make this so ridiculous?
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Time sensitive, time sensitive. You just said it, first bell.
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
How do you make this inverted?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I should move it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
This is almost done. I should heat it up again. And that's it.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
That miserable.
Get to Thomas.
Where is he now?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Oh, I can do it? Nice. Tools? Does he have tools? Not about to rob him. But if he said he had it... Doing that thing. Showing face. Saving grace. Another thing about it, I could make my own make my own weapon. It doesn't have it in here. Player? Beggar's tunic? Oh. How do I get a lockpick? gotta have one. Rob, it just looks like a bag of coal.
The second toll for Hans.
Second toll? It's going. Which door?
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Hey, I like these castle folk.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years
How do you feel
that
about
good for
subtitles
nothing
above
has
their
been
head?
promising to fix it. But no. After all,
Should we just like get rid of that for immersion? We hear it or we don't?
always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed
There's
in
been
the
a
morning.
question in play where it's like
Oi.
immersion breaking. Especially if like you're upstairs and then you hear someone that you didn't know was downstairs, and sure, it could be good intel like that, but also it could just take you out if you were beautifully lost in the sauce.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Not bad. What do you mean? All caps. Holy.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
If we want to get back to eat, want to get hop to eat. Not bad. Different. Let's see. Damn. Hi, girl. Get to Thomas. The bell rang twice. I wonder if it's just gonna be like a game over screen. You just let him die. We'll buy popcorn. We already became regulars. Our rep is really high. People love us. Like arms over the shoulders of the guards watching. Give him the horseshoe. If you want, what did you say? If we want work?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Take care then. Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorka who took it. Why do I even bother?
Should we follow? Should we have just gone to the kitchen? Because she gave us permission to go to the kitchen, but now the kitchen's not even... Wait, was there a schnapps in there, dude? Oh, now it's Rob. Right. Opportunity missed. Because it wasn't going to be counted as stealing before. Fuck, it's that guy again, and he knows me. Wait. Damn, so many things you want to like experiment on, man. There's a lot of risk involved. I can find the book for Miller right now. Get to Thomas. No, it's not. The book isn't even there.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Third bell toll? This isn't enough of an outfit to try to blend in.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Kabat. Stables. Oh, the scribe is here now.
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
It's a poopy ass horse. Sorry. Sorry, horse. Not your fault. No other fine work around the gallows? Gotta talk to the scribe first.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God. Starting up again. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning so you don't...
Yo, what up, engine? That's a familiar face. How goes it? Oh shit. Sorry. We're very, like, on a time constraint right now.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce. And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
Whoa, what you,
I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
We're enjoying a lot of this game. This game is super duper, really, really wow, great. Highly recommend. Didn't you play the first one too, right?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many
Damn.
Latin and other texts. For example,
Dowie.
the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Our build. Silver tongue, swag, scholar, charisma. Helping us right now. We're a prisoner, but we're like walking around in this castle. I played a bit, not very much. I would recommend... The first one is pretty good, and I think it's a good recommendation maybe. But like, we played the first one too, but I don't know. Unless we matured as gamers, this second one kind of hits different. And obviously, it's a refined version of the first one. I don't know. This one's just a lot better. But, you know, it's not like we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 after patch times 1,000. So, who knows? Having a great time on this one, though. Not sure how far we are. I think, if anything, we just got past Fort Joy. As a rough estimate. Let's see. I'll examine.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry. I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
You don't have to.
Your
no,
eyes
you don't.
Are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
What the hell? I didn't know I have to do this much.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Shit. I think we have enough. Fuck. Engine! Werewolf? If this fails, that's gonna suck. Because, since we're a prisoner, it emptied out our pockets, and we can't do any scumbag saving. We have no schnapps. Engine with, how much was that? And I don't know why there's no alerts. But thank you. Thank you. You have funded. You funded this. You've covered the stream for the month. Hopefully we'll be seeing you around more often. Just 5? Nah, man. That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a week. For my ass. Thank you. It's been collecting dust over here, but we're doing what we gotta do. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go for it, medium.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
I think we can diagnose. I don't want to... Despite what it may seem like, this is a very tense situation. Guards find out we're in here, we're in trouble. He just found out who we were, and he can find out who we are even more. It's going to get interesting. This is a very tense situation for Henry. He's a prisoner. His friend's about to die. Oh, fuck. I think we should do it again.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pate.
Jewel 100, Jewel 100,
Let's go. Let's go. Chew it up, baby.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
There we go.
If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crow.
Let's go.
That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
This would be pushing it, right? I should pray for you in the chapel. This would be pushing it, I feel like. Thank you once again, Engine. Good night. Crix! You didn't think Engine was gonna just kind of exist there when he's visiting the chat for once in the first time in the year? And you didn't even say hi or bye. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry about that, Engine. Take care, man. Hope all is well with you. We miss you, man. We miss you, man. I think Crixus was doing his night routine or something. This would be pushing it. I'm not going to do that.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Good thing we just... we got to save. Let's go ham. Trespassing. Trespassing. Oh shit.
The fourth bell.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Oh, shit. Where's their lab?
We'll be back anytime, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. So, killing me again.
Trespassing.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further than the kitchen.
I beg you heal him, and all other souls.
Where? Stomach pushing.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how
I
many there
hear
are?
her background noise for her dialogue. Who's the sound engineer?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Hmm.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I can make snaps. Wine, nettle, belladonna. Nettle, belladonna. What does he want? Okay, soothing stomach. Soothing stomach. Would it be painkiller though?
bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
How do I hear somebody coming? Look at this, man. Clutch crafting an emergency save potion. And when we craft it, it's not going to be just one. Because our alchemy is high. How long do we boil this for? I can't read it. 2 turns. It's kind of scuffed, but just in case. Henry's Shaver Snaps? Wanted to make quick finger for stealth stuff. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make... Wait, we don't even have the ingredients to make... the stomach thing. No, we don't. The fuck? What are we missing? This one? It's another bell.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Wait, it's in here? Stomach potion. Is this supposed to be the painkiller brew? A girl just told us that it. Maybe if I go to his room? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, we got the fever potion for the dude.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Big dubs. Holy. Find work at the gallows? My ass. Where's the chapel? Get to Thomas E.
The 7th bell.
do I get there? This is a maze. I have to go from the inside, it looks like. If I go this way?
I'm sorry.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want?
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
The hell this would work?
Please. This is all just a
Oh,
My lord. Nah. I don't even want to deal with the negative reputation though. He said go where I want. They didn't get the memo. I should. I know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, you right. It's hit.
Look out! It was you!
Ah!
You know... You can't stand up to this. The execution. Know what you're made of. You're finished. You're no match for us, fucker. On your feet. There's no point.
Die, la-
The only way to get there is maybe through the lower? No, but this is the kitchen.
Hans!
Henry!
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway.
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that...
I know.
Jesus!
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned...
It's all the same. That's not good.
Can you try and...
Sneak into the...
Won't be doing none of that. Don't do that. He's gonna do that for nothing. We did a little troll on him. Good song though. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
Yes! Besides,
What actually happened to him?
they were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Cutscene.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Am I too late? No. Cricks!
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called...
Why don't you tell me how much time I had left, man?
Who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord. What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
The hell is happening?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Oh. Posture.
So,
tuck in your shirt.
you're messengers from Ratay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
All right, then.
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto.
You saved Capon.
I am Sir
You
Hans
saved.
Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father
I can.
that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Oh, shoot.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that
What's up with his ballpark?
Tell
Hot
me,
dog.
what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some
But my
common
pacifist build.
I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Not gonna even say this. And is the route safe?
We'll take care of it, sir.
Not gonna say
Count
that
on
either.
us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Own mission?
Thank you, sir.
Crix, did you get the game yet?
May I ask
You
something?
can get the multiplayer mod.
Oh.
And then you can help me clear out
Ask
some of
away,
these
young man.
bandit-filled,
When you were ambushed,
tarnished.
did you see those bandits?
Just kidding.
Would you recognize any of them?
No multiplayer.
Henry, don't start with that again.
What do you say?
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting.
But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings
I like this
you
Otto
bring
von
me from
Bergo.
Nebakov.
I like this guy.
Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank
The
you
voice
for everything,
actor,
sir.
the model, I like it.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties.
Grabbing water.
Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Oh no, where'd they go?
So, Zahan, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No!
Let's see what the game feels like once we turn off, like, the subtitles and stuff above their heads. Well, it's borderline OD, but we'll see. Help us find... Okay, that's fine. Cutscene. Enables subtitle chatter. Title size, classic, small. Background.
You are not! What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Wow. Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah. I could say that again.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well,
sorry.
thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord.
He's growling at him.
To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks.
Good
I'm grateful.
doggy.
As you
Good
should
boy.
be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Well, here it is. Take my equipment. Get this shit off me. Military sword? Oh, free? What? Who stays up here? Saxon. Riding away from rock. Long poupon. Henry's still outside, so we don't really have time to. Whoa! Spring, shield of spring, shield of summer. Hmm. Just a second, fellas. You know how it goes. Is there a way to just save? There's probably not a way to save your outfit. Ordinary coat. That must have been. Wait, what? Yeah. Wonder if the blacksmith is selling like better shoes. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta check out the blacksmith.
What will it be?
How long have...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's...
Show me your...
Okay, any upgrades? Mid-game. Mid-game. Knight sword. Is an increase. Wait. No, I don't even have anything equipped. Damn, what a find. This long chain shirt, such an upgrade from the shirt I had before. It's actually crazy how much the upgrade is. Wouldn't say it was a random drop, but it kind of was. Road encounter, bandit. And the only reason I'm just debating on keeping it, nah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
Is this enough?
That sounds... Aye. How can I...
I'll have a look at...
Want to see if they have new, and they do. The Bardiche, new polearm. I was waiting so I could explore the new fighting styles. Heavy mace, common maces, freaking 451. Executioner's axe. No two-handed mace. That'd be insane. Oops.
Word about the... How's this?
You must be from... Finally!
Okay, let's equip my sword. And then see...
I'll have a look at the...
change in price. Not price, damage. How much more, how much less for the knight sword? Slashing goes up. That's what I have equipped now. Everything's the same. This slashing goes up 4 points. I guess slashing is kind of what we're mainly doing with the sword. $101. 101. Bardiche meta. Stabbing, no. Slashing is greater, and blunt is greater. It's kind of insane.
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Last thing we need to check is scrolling all the way down if there's new recipes. Oh, fuck. Armor too? Not better than our gloves. He sells the horse shit too here? What? The legs are better? Oh, the charisma goes down. And visibility. And it's heavier. I'm just gonna assume. All I know is my legs sell for like 2,000 something, so like extra, how much extra armor is that? Oh shit, it's a lot extra. Ain't worried about it. Finger bow. Oh shit. Yeah, he does sell the new ingredients. Broad axe, don't need it. Night sword, maybe. For 600 though, to learn it? Hell no. He sells Toledo steel though. Okay, yeah, this is big upgrades. New quest. Find the book for the miller. Talk to the scribe dude. Talk to the stable hand. Check all these boxes. And we're pretty much set for a juicy starting point. A little bit of exploring. We're officially here. Armor jangling.
Is there any work around the castle?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we live. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
Devils. Was he talking about rats?
Pardon me.
He was talking about rats. Celebrating parties with the birthday bash. Michael? A mignata.
The Chamberlain said you know something.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? I hear the castle, but nobody tells you that.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss any.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears. The sooner you get rid of them. Farewell, my friend.
The Crowan side of the castle? This is getting out of hand. Devils are taking many forms. In our case, potentially mice. Don't let it fool you. Do not.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I punched you in a past life. So they turn off the fireplaces at night.
Are your pockets of wildflowers?
Scribe just leave. Oh fuck. Just like clunking around in his room.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Are your pockets of wildflowers?
You go to the other side. Oh, here it is. No.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Who are you off to see?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
It's upstairs. But even higher. And even higher. Oh.
Did you?
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mom. Why is that even a choice?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky.
Rare?
As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Speech 17, wow.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself. Shh.
Holy Roman Empire. Learned.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Well, damn. This guy could cook.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhoff's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Game saved here, huh? Auto saved. Always a thing I keep in mind when it does that. Benistels. One seconds. Want to try to bang out these Guess I'll call it the initiation. I'm gonna bang out some of this initiation kind of quest line, quests, tasks, chores. Bang it out. So we got something juicy to lock it into. Come tomorrow morning. Can't make markers here. Can't help but feel like the map's maybe getting bigger.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
They're coming.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle.
My God. And I was so...
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the... Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops. 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say.
Oh, come now. Nickvard, I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this?
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind.
Of course.
So many...
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps in that regard. Lord Libac had... Well, everything came out much...
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone.
by the training ground. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Liback is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why, but this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens, I must say.
I don't know if this...
Well, you could have...
Thanks anyway.
What a poopy bum bum.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
How can I help you, sir?
Whoa, whoa.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Great.
Wasn't I supposed to start here? No. No.
Greetings. Greetings to you too. May God give you health, sir.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Who are you off to see?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near I hear
These guys are trolling.
It must be the
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
They're all messing with me. Initiation. I knew it. Wait. Deleted everyone else's things.
another privy? The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Reputation lost.
What would you like?
Would you repair
How
it?
dare you?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Attila. Damn. I need a torch. Where's my torch?
And don't show yourself here again. That should do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Hope I'm not too late. I should drink this Nighthawk.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
That should do it.
Smells so nice.
Don't show yourself here again.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with demons.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Apprentice scholarship?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for...
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience? You can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Pilgrimage.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work?
Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for... He's an old soldier and an upright and the ruler of the...
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sorotto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sorotto von Burgov?
What can I tell you? Lord von he brought money to the region, and yet he spends most of his time... He's the royal chamberlain and
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think... But that young man is absolute...